Right then, right then. Do ba 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 ba. Ba. Do do ba ba. Do do do. Do ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba ba. Do do da ba ba. Do ba ba ba. Do ba ba. Do do. Do ba ba ba. Do do do. Do do ba ba. Do do ba 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 boo ba 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 do ba ba. Do do ba 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 ba. Do do ba ba boop boop. Do ba 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 ba. Right then, I've got no patience. Let's begin. Let us begin. Right then. No patience, only go. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Oh no. Capcom. Insectoids! Get out of here, insectoids. Resident Evil 000. Load game.
Evil Zero.
0, 0, 0. Please select memory card. Slot A, I believe. Hoi hoi, Billy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing 0. I've got no patience to, wait until the proper streaming time. Load game, continue, yes. Oh my goodness. Billy, what are you doing in chat? My goodness. But welcome in. Are those the faint footprints of survivors? So I believe I must have missed a switch outside somewhere. Also, I did look up. There actually is only 4 blue herbs in this entire game. So once you get poisoned, you actually cannot get any more blue herbs. That is insane to me. But apparently they could pull this elevator down. I don't get it, but maybe you can. Oh, we gotta use. Yeah, there's only 4, and we've seen the 4. There's only 4 blue herbs in the mansion, and only in the mansion. They don't appear anywhere else. They're only in the mansion, apparently. That is insane. So apparently I missed a switch here, which is why I couldn't cool it down. Apparently you gotta insert the battery and then pull the switch. Oopsie. But yeah, that is wild. So that trap that poisons you, the chest trap, a lot of reports I've read are like people getting poisoned using a blue herb to get unpoisoned and then triggering the trap over and over again to a point where they're just now permanently poisoned because they used to pull the blue herbs. Oops. Oops. Yeah, so there's only 4 of them. Oh my goodness, you're Rebecca, get out the way, you dum-dum. Oh my goodness, Rebecca, you dum-dum. Stand there.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
My goodness, she's dumb. No, move out. Yeah, there we go. So what you're gonna do is move this crate. If I can remember how tank controls work. You've got to move this crate. Yeah, I found the leech. Well, why do you think I found the regenerator zombie scary? Because it's all just an undulating mass, isn't it? Do I have any items? We need room. That's the problem here, isn't it? So even if I do solve this puzzle, we do need to get some space, I guess. What we can do is put this vice down here, or in the room, because we're not going to need it right now. Honestly, there isn't much anything else like this. Doesn't the oh, isn't there a 3DS Resident Evil that is on the ship with a bunch of regenerator zombies? It might be called Resident Evil Revelation. Yeah, Revelations? Maybe, perhaps. Anyway, I'm gonna put the vice handle down for the time being. Yeah, but they're like fish monsters, aren't they? Or something or other. Fishmen, fish people. Very spooky.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Ah, ooze. They're ooze, that's what I mean. Anything ooze-like, I'm terrified of as well. Because you're basically turning a zombie into, like, a super-powered monster. Okay, so now, Billy, you should be able to get this thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a pretty disgusting virus either way. The discipline tablet. Now the thing is, We should go to file up because we're going to have to put these in the correct order, I would assume. It would be regulations for trainees, perhaps? Yeah, discipline, obedience, unity. Yeah, the way it deforms the body, it's very spooky. I will say the Resident Evil regenerators are more scarier than the, these guys, these leech enemies. They're called, I looked it up, they're called Mimicry Marcuses. They're based on the scientist that made them, apparently. They're called Mimicry Marcus. Yeah, they're called Mimicry Marcuses. Now, I just thought they were like generic zombies. But yeah, apparently it's like an actual, person. They're based on a person. I would say the RE4 regenerator is more scarier though, because you're kind of forced to confront them. You know, you're forced to confront them. There's not really an easy way of disposing of them, although a friend did tell me how to deal with them next time I come across them. And it's pretty simple. Apparently just kneecap them, blow their leg off, and then throw a grenade on top of them. And that should generally just deal with those regenerators. Because when they're on the floor, the grenade hits every part of their body. No. Okay, you're just going to put it in the correct spot for me? Thank you. Do I know what a tyrant is in Resident Evil? Somewhat. Aren't those the big dudes? There's either Nemesis or Tyrant. I don't know what the distinction between the two of them are, but aren't they both kind of just big guys that chase you around? I forget which one is which. Bandersnatches are felled tyrants, I see. But yeah. I don't know what the distinction between Nemesis and Tyrant is, but I'm pretty sure something is something. I know one of them is basically trying to chase Chris around the world. I know one of them is like specifically just locked onto Chris and is like, I am going to chase you around the world no matter what you do. And Chris just has to or one of those, or Leon, one of them is chasing someone. They're being chased around the world and basically they're locked on and they just gotta live with that now. Mr. X, yeah, Mr. X. Exactly, like, I know details about the game, but the details won't always be correct. Oh, isn't there like a meme where like Mr. X will pop his head into the save room and be like, hello. Oh, it's a save room? Sorry, I'm not allowed in here. Goodbye. In like the remake or the remaster or whatever it's called. In 2, he'll just stick his head in and be like, hello. Oh, save room? You're saving here? Sorry, goodbye. Yeah, remake gave Mr. X much more presence. It's like, oh, you're saving? Sorry. That one is funny though. I believe we want to go and into a certain room on the first floor. Yeah, that one I saw all over the place. People messing around. Again, it's not like I don't know anything about Resident Evil, it's just that, you know, I'm not as deep in as a lot of people are. Because again, I do watch speedruns of Resident Evil games. I'm just got them in the background a lot of the time. So most of the information I do know is from osmosis rather than actually learning. Most of my knowledge is just osmosis knowledge. Where I've got like speedrunners in the background being like, just talking about the game and how the game works. So that's how I knew about the blue herb thing. That is how I knew about the blue herbs, because, well, it's very annoying when speedrunners get poisoned because then they're like, oh my goodness, there's only 4 in the... Oh.
Let's split up.
Wait. Wait, there's monkeys? Where did... I was not expecting the monkeys here. I think this is the wrong room as well. So we didn't actually even need to be here, but we're fine. But what we can do is... Rebecca, give me your gun. Yeah, that's a knife. It's a knife. Give me 100 shots, please. Since we have the inventory space. So the room I'm looking for is a... Yeah, it's one of those escape items where if you get grabbed, you just knife them in the neck. But because you have to have it actively, equipped, I don't really see much point in having them around in my inventory right now. Maybe I'll take them in with me into the lab. I do know speedrunners carry the knives. Oh, that's a clock. Also, welcome in, Lolo. I do know speedrunners carry the knives around because zombies have a tendency to grab outside of the range. And instead of taking the time lost, you could just stab the zombie in the neck and be done with it. Sure, it's still a time loss, but at least they're not dealing with, like, being actually grabbed. And having to reset the run. So I do know it's... Oh my goodness, Chris. Not Chris. Oh my goodness, Rebecca. You didn't follow me? Why didn't you follow me, you dum-dum? Oh my goodness, just dumb. Oh, Crimson Heads. Crimson Heads. I thought she was following me. I didn't realize I pushed start to tell her to stop. I must have pushed start when I was panicking about the monkeys. Oh, I know about Crimson Heads. They're basically zombies that get back up again. But I believe there's like a item you can use to burn the body. Obviously a limited item. But I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can burn the bodies. But you only get a certain amount of that item. You could pour like gasoline on the body and set it on fire or something.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you basically only want to use it for areas that you are kind of revisiting? Kind of like between say you gotta go to some place and a save room and gotta keep going between there, then you want to burn the red skulls or crimson heads or what they're called. Then you want to use it if you're backtracking between two areas a lot, because then you can force them to just despawn and you don't have to deal with them anymore. We're looking for a certain room, aren't we? It's not the top floor. It might be the, facility basement. No, that won't be the facility basement. I'm looking for the, not the projector room, I don't think. I did look at where the third tablet it was. It might be the one room where I got scared in and then ran away. It might be the one room I got scared and then ran away. Because it's full of those Marcuses. So it might be in this zone. I am scaredy. I'm very afraid. I also got more of that dark coffee today. But this time I put in some milk. A bit more milk and a bit more sugar today. So it's not just pure bitterness. Why fear when gun? Because gun don't work. That's why fear when gun. Because gun don't work right. Yeah, this might be the room. Because this was the room full of those Marcuses. Or at least one of the Marcuses. And apparently there's like a tablet in here somewhere. Or this is where the vice was. I think this is where the vice handle was. And I kind of just got myself confused. You can tell me what the tablet is, by the way. I'm not so fussed today. Just tell me what the tablet is if you know where it is. No, I think this is where I got the vice handle. Feel free to just tell me today. Because we still got a disc 2 to get through, I believe. Because if you don't tell me, I'll just look it up. It was the obedience, wasn't it? Where is the obedience? Tablet. Engineering workshop at the executive. I swear, if there's a zombie when I switch to. The engineering workshop is a workroom in the construction and repair of... There's no image of this room though. This is silly. The second floor, which means it's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere, my goodness. It's probably in the same wing, to be honest. Oh, you can push A to be like... see where things are. That's interesting. Huh. Hoi hoi, Kobayashi, welcome in, welcome in. Hoi hoi. Roar, yeah, rah rah. But that is interesting. Is there a way to see the names of rooms? Are there ways to see the names of the rooms, or have I just gotta, like, kind of guess? This is the bar. This might be the engineering room. Yeah, roar, roar, gow, gow. Cobra, cobra. Oh my goodness, that means there's another one in here instantly. That means there's one in this hallway. One of those micro Marcuses. So is this the engineering room? Barrels, barrels, and barrels. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, here we go. I'm not sure how you're meant to see that there's a tablet in this room. But there is. There we go. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to see that, but it was. Are those a chemical canister? No. Yup, obedience in a vice. But yeah. There we go. Now, I didn't look up any other puzzles after this. I just looked up the where the tablets are. Just so I don't get lost. So we can at least make like a bit of progress at the start of stream. This is a quite ambient game, isn't it, though? You only remember 3 other bosses that I haven't fought. Oh no, very spooky. Right then. We actually want to go back up there. I know for a fact I can ignore the Magnum as well. I did look up if I missed the Magnum or not, but apparently that's like a New Game Plus thing. Pretty much. You just don't get a Magnum till like pretty end game apparently. So we don't really have to worry about Magnum ammo. Just because we simply cannot get one until like later on. Yeah, because I checked to see if I missed it because I was seeing Magnum ammo everywhere. And it's like, nope, you can't get a Magnum yet. Only if you're pretty much in the next zone. Or... yeah. You don't really get a Magnum yet, so I can ignore the Magnum ammo. Because you're not going to get any one until, like, pretty much end game. Are you going to put them in the wrong order? Did you really put them in the wrong order, Billy? No? Okay. Ah, there we go. Push the open button and open the disc cover switch. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if I remember how I do this. Huh. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? Let me see. Can I switch? I forgot how I did this last time. I think I just... Yeah, it has 2 discs. It has 2 discs. I think this is fine. Maybe? I don't know. Do I want to stop the current emulation? Wait a minute, wait a minute. How do I switch disc? Oh, change disc. There we go. There we go. I remembered how. But yeah, there's a disc 2. There was a disc 2. Also, welcome in, Waythim. I didn't see you there. Hello, hello. But yeah, we had to do that for Metal Gear Solid 1, I believe. Or was that 2? Might have been 2. Man, so many of these older games had, like, multiple discs. So many of these games have multiple discs, it's hard to keep track. Ooh, some music! Only a 15-minute break? Only 15 minutes? That's barely any time. Excuse me, only 15 minutes? That is ridiculous. Hoi hoi doey, welcome in, welcome in. Hoi hoi. So what is on our way here? Rebecca, who's here? Oh, it's bats. Oh, oh, bats. Yeah, I'll get those evil residents. I will. I'll make sure to do that. I don't trust these bats, so I'm going to shoot the bats. They're probably evil. It's probably evil. It's... Get it, get it, get it, get him. Rebecca, help me with this. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing around with this bat. It's probably fine. Is it following me? Are these bats following? Oh. Well, if they were hostile, we would probably be shooting at them. Oh no. You cannot carry this item. Well, me. Wait there, wait there.
Yeah.
Rebecca. Who said you could move? I'm trying to get these shotgun analyses. She'll be fine there. Surely she'll be fine. I do want to play Parasite Eve at some point. That is definitely one of those games where I probably will have to look up a guide. Just because that game does have puzzles on how to progress. It's locked from the other side. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. It's locked. So what does the map look like? So what's stopping us from opening up the door and keeping it open and then just Rebecca running off for the door as well? It's locked. Oh my goodness. Like, they could have probably just, like, wedged the door open and then have it be fine. I don't like that we're bringing Billy in for this one. These horror movie house owners are so impolite. Yeah, I know, right? So impolite. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. So we probably gotta go to the upper floor, ladder down, then open up the gate on the other side in order to let Rebecca in. Now, I don't know what that process is going to be like, but it's probably going to be full of zombies. Also, welcome in, Rosalia, I mean. Welcome in. We're playing RE0. I am currently afraid of zombies. I'll be falcon punched. Ooh, free. I need more shotgun ammo. It is actually very nice for me. Let me guess. Rebecca's the one. No, I got the ink ribbon. But yeah, I'm very scared of zombies, so we gotta go very careful here. I'm abysmally afraid. So there's some napalm grenades and a first aid spray. I should examine these just so we know where they are. Because when you examine items, they do show up on the map. See? Look, right there. And you can actually push A on the map, and they'll be like, here's your first aid spray. Here's your napalm grenades. So it is worth examining items even if you don't plan on picking them up. You're too nimble to be scared by them? Oh, I see, I see. I wonder if Ouroboros from 5 incorporated some of the leeches. Perhaps they did. Scree, scree! It's a bat. I knew that there'd be a bat. I knew it. I knew that there'd be a bat. Luckily, I got a shotgun. My trusty old shotgun. Come on, come closer. Ignore the little bats. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! I got picked up by a bat. Oh no! It's just a bat. It's a vampiro bat. Got him! Got him! Yeah. Yeah, we got the bat. Well, at least I've got room for my shotgun now. It looks like you could use something to get up here. Have I got to get the hook shot? I need to get the hook shot, don't I? Punting the goblin, oh no.
This way.
Okay.
Chris, I need you to come with me for a second. Also, Chris. I keep calling her Chris. I keep calling her Chris. Her name's Rebecca. I'm going to guess I need the hook shot at this point. Yeah, they're basically the same name at this point. They both contain the letter C. True. True. It's the same way Blind Willie keeps responding to me saying Billy. They both contain the letter B. Isn't Rebecca basically just Chris after a lot of HRT and medical school? That's what I'm saying. See? See, Rosalia. Goblins. Yeah, you get it. Wait, what is this doing down here? Wait, this is down here? Oh, I see where we are now. Ah, I see. I don't see. Also, that bat went down fast. It did, because I had a shotgun. Yeah. It did, because I had a shotgun. Hoi hoi Tojiko and Bluey blue. Yeah, olive gun. I need to equip this gun. talking about guns. You're truly free now. Yay, you did it, Blue. You're free from work. Also, welcome in, Tojiko-san. Hope you've had a good day. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how speedrunners deal with the bat, is the shotgun. Like, they just ignore the small bats and use the shotgun. I need the hook shot. Which makes me remember that I need 2 slots, not 1. This is a bit difficult for me then, because I don't want to drop too much here. I guess I could give this ammunition to Billy for the time being. I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice here. This is probably fine. I'm gonna have to look at what Billy has here. Do I want to give the ink ribbon? Because Rebecca's going to be the one that is going to go to the church. It'll be fine. I've got the grenade launcher. We're probably going to be fine. Because we're pretty much in a good position ammo-wise. Well, not shotgun-wise, but grenade-wise, we're probably fine. So you need to stay in the... Here, Billy. Huh. Wait, the door's already unlocked. Oh, the door stays unlocked. That's good. Well, that saves me time. I can put Billy in the save room. This church reminds me of Silent Hill. But I'm not going to play Silent Hill now. That is like, there's two games I probably won't play. I won't play Silent Hill and I won't play Dead Space. Although I might play Dead Space for like the joke of it. That might be funny, just to be like, play that game for half an hour, just to be like, see, I cannot play this game.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think I'll play Dead Space. Or Silent Hill. Either or. Necromorphs will terrify me way too much. They're noisy, they're loud, and they're very spooky. Ready? I am trying to conserve the grenades for like the final run. Because I'm pretty sure this game gets a bit hectic near the end. So we do probably want to keep the grenades for then, rather than now. Pull the breaker and... yeah. So I do want to keep those grenades just in case. Because things are probably going to start getting a bit hectic at some point. Laboratory. Okay, there's a sign here. What does this read? It's literally nothing? Okay, understood. Understood. There's literally nothing on that board that is important to us. Man, why does this gotta be scary? Ooh. I don't mind another safe room though. But the fact that they're giving me a safe room right here. Oh, this might be a zombie in a safe room situation. Is this a hookshot moment? Do we need to use hookshot here as well? Marcus's diary number 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule, but it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer Slackus could figure out how to make it. Let me guess, I'm gonna pull this switch here as well. I do wonder if that is like a place above my head that I'm allowed to hookshot onto. It does have one of those swirly arrows, those squiggly lines. But do I want to go up there? There's also this switch here, which I'm hesitant to pull. Oh, to the operating room. Sensing to the operating room? No. So it does look like we'll have to...
I'll go alone.
Send
Okay.
Rebecca. I don't want to leave these grenades, but we might as well for the time being. I don't want to send Rebecca alone, but she's the only one that can use the hook shot. Hoi hoi Asimov, welcome, welcome. But I believe this is the only way we can actually get up there, is to go back and grab the hook shot. Yeah, the only reason I don't play Fate Go is I don't have a phone. Well, not a phone that can run it anyway. And I do know there's some Google apps or whatever you can do it on. I know there's like some third-party apps that's like, you can do it, but still. But still, that's way too much effort for me to do.
It would be nice if it was on Steam or something, man. It would be nice if it was on Steam or just a download for the PC. Now, I hope there's no zombies in this laboratory. I sure hope there's no zombies. Now, I don't like that Rebecca's gonna go up here alone. Unless this also counts as a safe room. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner, he isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Gasolino? That's always nice to see. 1 second, let me just, How do I deal with this guy? I've got a grenade. I don't think he can actually take damage until he transforms. And then we just run away. And this is why I use... And this is why I use grenade launcher. I don't think she can squish them because I gotta run up against a wall. Like this, and hopefully... Either that, I gotta keep moving back and forth.
Ow!
Oh my goodness, please, Rebecca.
Ow!
Just kill the thing, just step on the thing. My goodness. It's back on her again, my goodness, she's dumb. This is why I prefer 2 people walking in a circle compared to 1, because it's just more annoying to squish the bugs. There you go. You've received the map. I see something shining up there. Okay, so that might be very good for me then. I may want to send the hook shot down. Fermentation tanks are pickles and tomatoes. I don't want to push the button. No, I don't know what I'm pushing. All I know is I should probably put down my hook shot so I can make some Molotovs. Oh no, it's for people. Those are zombies. Zombie vats. Very scary. And that is why I don't want to push that button. Well, meat is undead, I guess. True, true, true. But yeah, this is where we're going to find out that I'm scared of zombies, because I don't really have a good means with Rebecca. Because the napalm is at the bottom floor with Billy, so we're not really in a good position here. Do I want to push the button? No. I don't want to be pushing any buttons until I work out where we're going. Apparently this room up here is a locked room. It's locked. So yeah, apparently we don't want to do that. What we could do is apparently there's like a way to bring things upwards. Or is there a device that allows me to, not here, it doesn't seem like. But it does look like we're kind of stuck in our room for a minute. Pushing that button's probably a mistake, so let's go into the save room first. It's locked. No, the north room here. So I should probably put the hook shot in this room, but let's check this out first. There might be zombies here. Combine these 2 items, then I'll drop this. pick up these, pick up the thingamajigs, and then save the game. The ink ribbons. Notice the further in we get, the more often I save the game. Because I'm getting more and more scared. It looks too high to jump down. Oh, do I need a hook shot to jump down? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's a button we gotta push. It's locked. You can't open it. Darn. Well, there's one more room we gotta check out, and it's probably got one of those Marcus zombies in it again. I don't like this one bit. Oh, I don't like this one bit. So Billy is down here, by the way. He can't come up with us. Well, not yet anyway. So we've got to work out a way to get him up here, or us down there. I just don't like this. Oh, there's zombies everywhere. I know the second I'm gonna touch anything, these guys are gonna come alive, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, my goodness. And you? Don't think I don't know that you're alive. Okay, he might be actually dead. Leech Growth Records, February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapon research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th. 7 days since administration of tea. Rapid growth to double former size, signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. Provided them... Okay, so that's 2. Okay. So I think we're going to work this out. 4, 8. Started with 4. Doubled into 8, 6. Because they lost 2. That is free. I'm just going to look at the numbers. Okay, so it might be free. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience, are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They're also ceasing cannibalism. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. As employees has stumbled into my experiment, can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children, no one will take you away. Ah, and that's why they're called the Mimicry Marcuses then. Is this another switch we're going to worry about? It appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. Understood, Captain. I assume I'm not allowed to walk into that room. I assume it's death if I do that. But that's what they're called Mimicry Marcuses. I see, I understand. And what are these tubes? These green glowy tubes. Fresh bio slime! Chat, fresh bio slime. Get ready to slurp it up. Are you still moving? Am I gonna shoot you a third time? When will you learn, old man? I shouldn't do that because I've only got a certain amount of shots in my gun. But still, I had to make sure he died for real, for real. Okay, there's another switch here. Okay, don't panic on. You can do this. We are about to run out of ammo though, so we gotta go very careful here. Get back up again, I dare you. That might be all my bullets. Yes, it is. Oh no, we got ammunition here. I forgot I was carrying half. So this is the transportation device. Where Billy is. So if he needed to, he could send me my napalm grenades. Bow, 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 yeah. Okay, so I'm expecting Timothy the Jimothy right around this corner. No? No Timothy the Jimothy? Understood. Oh, once I pick up this note, it's going to be chaos. Investigators report Dr. Marcus, co-founder with the President Spencer of Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The result of his research had been kept under wraps for all that time. The reason became clear where, at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus, well, not here exactly, but underground, when we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved, some of them taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the Doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't imagine that this research is continuing. No, his research experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this laboratory. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. So this is the room where I get to transport things between 1 and 2. This door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object.
Super grenade!
Super grenade. Right, so we're looking for something very specific then. Which means we probably do have to start pushing buttons. I don't necessarily want to start pushing buttons, but we do have to start pushing buttons. Let's grab that hook shot first and put it in this safe room. Let's grab that first. Just so we have everything put together. I won't push that button just yet. Let me grab the hook shot and get out of here first. And then we'll start pushing buttons. I know y'all are excited for me to push buttons, but there's a process we have to do this in. I don't want to be pushing buttons and then getting stuck. Oh yeah, one thing I should probably try is... I assume this isn't gonna work, but might as well give it a shot. Right, hook shot not used for this platform. Understood. Pick up this gas. I am going to move every item into this save room first. While I still can, because there's no zombies right now. And I suspect if I start pushing buttons, the place will start flooding with zombies. As things tend to be. As things tend to. the place will probably start filling with zombies everywhere. And I would prefer it if... Ooh, I know what I could do. Bear with, I'm being confused. I'm trying to do 10 things at once here. I'm trying to do 10 billion things at once. But I'm trying to get things shifted around a little bit. Take the shotgun ammo. Take the shotgun ammo. Move that downstairs to Billy, so that he can get the shotgun ammo. Then we're going to combine the gas with the glass bottles. And then we're going to go get the healing spray. Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. I hope I'm playing this game correctly. And now we can sort things out. Now we're going to do a bit of inventory management. This looks fine. Yes, this looks fine. Now I'm going to go down to Billy. Excuse me. I have a shotgun. Have I played this one before? No, I'm playing this game blind, which is why I'm being so methodical around it. Because I don't know what I'm coming across next. Right, I better save the game after doing my inventory management. Plus we're set on like 30 ink ribbons. It really doesn't matter how often we save. I really doubt we're going to run out of ribbons at this point. But no, I haven't played this one before. Which is why I'm so scared. Because I don't know which zombie's gonna jump out at me next. So which button should I push first? Should I push this red one that's glowing? Maybe I should. I'm scared. Hold my hand. There's a mini Marcus. Luckily, I'm in a save point. Now, who's coming for who? I feel like that's not affecting me. I think that's a Billy thing that needs to be dealt with. I think this is a Billy problem. We need to send Billy down there to deal with the Zombaro. Which might be a bit more difficult to deal with, but let's go, Billy, let's go. See, this is why I don't push buttons, because buttons mean zombies, and zombies are very smelly. Also, welcome in, Suki Wookie. I don't want to deal with the zombie. Not the mini Marcus, though. Oh no! He's transformed into... I'm getting my butt kicked. Don't just stand there. Oh my goodness, Billy. I'm dead. Well, at least there's a green herb here for him to eat. Munch, munch, munch. That took way too many shots. That took way too many. But I'll take it like a champ. This is a red chemical for that package. This is also locked. There's a device for entering a combination, but it's missing a part and can't be used. Darn it. And what is this? This door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. Okay, back to the save room, Billy. Back to the save room. Yeah, I don't do well with zombies, but I'm trying my best. I try my best. You'd win? Okay, Blue, win for me. What I might do next is send these fire grenades up to Rebecca. I doubt we'll need the acid ones right now, because there doesn't seem to be any aliens or scalers or lizards or anything like that. But I will give Rebecca the flame, because that might... I mean, she has Molotovs, it's fine. Maybe I should give the Molotovs to Marcus. Not Marcus. Billy. I'm getting all my names mixed up, chap. There's too many names in this game. This game has too many names in it. Not this room. We want to go to that room. Because now I'm going to want to give Marcus the Molotovs, because he has no way of doing fire damage. Whereas this is more of an instant kill against those micro Marcuses, or what are they called, mimicry Marcuses. So we're going to drop these Molotovs very briefly. We're going to do a bit of a switcheroo around here. Give me the fire grenades, true. Now we put these on the floor. Give Billy the Molotovs. All 9 of them. Then I pick up the flame grenades, Billy gets the Molotovs, and then we're both good. Because that encounter with the Mimicry Marcus really shows me the shotgun isn't going to work. The shotgun's not going to work anymore with them. Oh yeah, isn't this called the zapping system or something funny? What this thing is? Isn't that called the zapping system? Because you're zapping items between characters. Was that what they meant when they said the zapping system? I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Was the zapping system. How are you still in caution when you've eaten a green herb, Billy? I don't think you got poisoned. But yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go touch some more buttons. There was one in the original room, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called the zapping system. Because you're zapping items between characters. Resident Evil has a whole bunch of different names. Didn't they also invent the Z-target system? Like aiming like this is Z-targeting? Or something like that. Didn't they invent Z-targeting? Do I want a leech sample? Probably. One of the capsules is glowing. Oh my goodness, it's dumb. I can't carry the item, sorry. Just use the, spray. Fine. It's fine. Now, what is this actually for, is the question. Is it for opening up those weird doors? I don't think it would be. Maybe I ought to insert it into the poison chamber. Not this room, is it? Might be.
Ah, here we go. Do we insert it into here? Put the funny bug in, Rebecca. Put the funny bug in. Aw. I wanted to put the funny bug in the thing. Ooh, stripping agent. There we go. A stripping agent used to weaken the grip of certain types of materials. Like the leech capsule. We got a friend. We got a friend. We've probably got to do that again, so we should probably refill the we probably got to do that a second time, so I'm just going to fill that up with red preemptively. And see if there's any green around. Will I give the blue... I think it was the blue door downstairs, wasn't it? Or was that upstairs? Might be up here. Here is the blue door. Oh yeah, here we go. Preemptively just fill this up. Just in case we needed to do it a second time or more. Sploot! In goes the charm, nothing happens. Okay, so we're gonna have to send that downstairs then. If it doesn't sploot into there, it gotta sploot somewhere else. And then you could pick up the... item here, Rebecca. And then make your way back into the save room. I know it's a bit of a back and forth, but this is the type of game that it is. And you can sit here while I'm switched over to Billy. Right. I think we drop the ink ribbons and pick up the Molotovs. I don't like that idea, but we probably gotta do that just to get the room. For the Molotovs. Because he genuinely has
no way of dealing with those Marcuses. Oh, it looks like it's gonna rain outside today. Oh, blue goose and blue. The lock has been released. The lock. Let me guess, it's more Marcuses. Is that a skull? Is that some kind of skeleton man inside the cupboard there? Skeleton man, what are you doing? Skeleton man? Input the take the input regulating coil? No, I will not take that just yet. Before I touch anything, we must explore. And make sure all the zombies are dead. More ink ribbons? We don't need ink ribbons, we're drowning in them. But I will guess that there's something beyond this door. It's very scary that there's not really many zombies in this place. It's scary that there's barely any zombies that are actually... There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Why is there a cutscene? Is the skeleton gonna grab him and go, I am the skeleton man?
Marcus's son or grandson.
I forgot, I didn't hear what he said. James is his son or his grandson, perhaps? I wasn't paying attention. I was more interested in a skeleton, to be honest. And I was right to do so, because that skeleton is radical. Okay, zombie, I know you're there. I know you're there too. They can't fool me. I'm scared of zombies, and if I'm scared, that means that there's zombies. My logic is flawless. Do you recognize my flawless logic? If I am scared, that means there are zombies. And that is how I would never be fooled by a zombie. A green bagoo. Okay, so let's take some of this stuff back to the save point. Skeleton, you're rad. I hope you know that, right? Yeah, I'll drop some of this stuff in the save point. Man, why did it have to be 6 inventory slots? Why couldn't it be 12? There's definitely not enough inventory slots in this game. There's not enough inventory slots in this game. I see why RE4 everyone is celebrating that he's got like a briefcase. A cache case or whatever, an attaché case. Because it's like, there just is not enough space in your inventory. This is insane. This is just insane. That you don't get any inventory space, which means you gotta back and forth half the time. Because you don't want to put things on the floor in the wild, just in case things, you know, go south. I don't mind inventory management, it's when you only have like 6 inventory spaces, you know? The inventory management itself is fine, it's when you only have 6 inventory slots that it becomes a problem. That's when it's a problem, is when you only have 6 inventory slots. Here, Billy, take this egg. May it help you on your adventures. So we have to throw this bug up to Rebecca. Yes, to the operating room, you must take this green leech. And then you pick up the Molotov again, in case you need it, Billy. And then I'll make another save because we've got like 200 ink ribbons. We can make saves excessively and still not run out. I'm pretty sure we already have enough ink ribbons for the rest of the game, and then the game after that. We have so many ink ribbons, we have enough for like New Game Plus. Do we need anything in here? Does this door open? No. But yeah, I'm shocked Resident Evil 6 is only like 15 bucks. That is surprising to me. But that means that when the autumn sale comes along, I might just buy it anyway. Depends on how long it takes us to get through these games, to be honest.
Because what? We're going to play through RE0, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4 again. Well, 4 again. And then, Code Veronica. I don't think there's any more on the GameCube, is there? There might be Survivors, but I'm questionable about that. Isn't that a light gun game or something? Okay, so who is slurping right now? Is this a zombie? I don't hear anything. Oh, we're gonna shoot down. But I'm going to keep the napalm ready anyway. The foot of a corpse is sticking out. Sounds rather sussy to me. More ammunition? I'll take it. And what is this red thing? Is this going to be the gas that I gotta stick in the machine? The sterilizing agent? Perfect. Well, that's not too bad at least. That's not too bad. At least this puzzle's solved now. If you can call it a puzzle, it's more of a fetch quest, isn't it? Or a key quest, I guess you can call it. Fetch the keys and insert it into the machine. Now, I guess this guy is going to wake up, so let's try shooting him. Nope. It's fine. Always gonna make sure. Appears to be a device. Yes, I want to pump the device. Pump the device. Sterilizing agent. Use. Yeah. Zombino. Zomboto. Now the question is this zombie going to wake up the second I step in here? Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Now choose one without thinking. Bulbasaur.
Ow! Ow!
I should have brought the knife with me for this. Did you get bit? Okay, she's in caution, it's fine. I should have took the knife with me. Pick one without thinking. Bulbasaur, I reckon. Bulbasaur's not bad. Charmander pretty much sucks. The breeding room key. Ooh, bit new to here, isn't it? Oh my, I didn't realize it was that type of game.
Oh my. The breeding room key. Oh no, you're in ads. Should have used an ad blocker. Man, what is Twitch doing all these ads? I don't know. Breeding room. So there's 2 locked doors here. I have a Snivy. I have a Snivy plushie. Which I guess you can call is life-sized, because aren't Snivies very tiny? So I guess it really is a life-sized, plush. You love your Bulbasaurs? Aw, that's cute. I got a Snivy. I like Snivy a lot. They're a good scrunkly-doo. My sister had a Mudkip plushie, and I got Torchic. I do like Torchic a lot as well. Oh, we're going into the breeding room, are we? Oh my. This room's not empty, is it? There's gonna be a boss room, isn't it? Well, good thing I got a... I don't know what it was, but it made a noise. I'm going to equip this grenade launcher, and it is going to be melted so fast I don't care. It was green and is dead in 5 seconds. Let's go.
Rocket launcher.
Come at me, bro. I dare you. I don't know what they are, and I don't want to find out either. We'll never find out what they are because I'm not giving them a chance to show up. They're never getting any screen time. I tell you that now. All I heard was a noise they made, and I'm like, yup, I don't want to see what this thing is. It's dead to me. BOW research. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus was administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown of the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as a weapon. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insects. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for a millennium. When administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibit only explosive high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as a BOW. Amphibians. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Useful for BOW is limited. Mammals. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. Oh my! And resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but was offset by improved in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It did not seem to know that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. Okay, so they were Deathclaws.
But why did we come into here for is the question. What did this achieve for me personally? Personally, why are we here? Oh well. Oh well, I guess we'll find out in a minute what that did for me. By let's leaving and re-entering. Maybe something was dropped on the floor, but we couldn't see it through the bodies. That is the only thing I could think of, because I don't know if there was anything actually in here otherwise. Like, what was the entire point of the breeding? Oh, yeah, there was an item here. The body's just... Ooh, I know what this is for. This is for the dial. The dial door. Which means we might be able to go to the floor below now. And help out Billy. Yeah, because I think the dial is on the bottom floor here, which means we can go get Billy now. Which means we need the hook shot back again. I need to dispose of something. To pick up this hook shot, which means we probably want to take the grenades downstairs. And then we could pick up the hook shot, come back downstairs, put down the hook shot, and then pick up the napalm grenades. See, I'm working all of this out. I'm getting the inventory management brain now. I'm getting smarter, I think. So we shove these downstairs. I guess we're gonna shove the dial downstairs. You don't ever think? I see. I don't think either. I don't think either. Brain empty, head empty, no thoughts whatsoever. So we take those downstairs, but we still don't have enough room to pick up the hook shot. Unless I... what can I put down? Well, let's put this ink rubber down. Molotov's down.
Then we'll put this dial down. Billy can take the dial. Then we'll grab the hook shot, come downstairs, put the hook shot down. Because I don't want to leave her up here for too long. We've mostly got everything done. Unless they say she's not allowed to come downstairs, in which case, uh-oh. Very scary. There's nothing really left up here for her. And while we could send Billy around alone, he doesn't have napalm grenades. He does have Molotovs, but that ain't gonna really help him too much, is it? So we should probably get Rebecca down here, so that they could both be together and kiss. Okay, so can I hook shot down? No. So she is thoroughly trapped up here. Understood. So she's up here for good. Which means we need to get those thingamajigs back. Those fire stuff. Darn it. I kind of wanted her to come downstairs. But it looks like we're gonna have to have a different way down. Hoi hoi, Shoxis, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a good day or good morning. No, you're gonna need that. Take these napalm. Take them upstairs. Hoi hoi, welcome in Neon Hot Tea, welcome, welcome. I'm inventory managing. We're doing a little bit of inventory management right now. Take the Molotov cocktails because you have no way of doing fire damage. Now we'll switch over to Rebecca, pick up the fire stuff. And these ink ribbons. Then we switch to Billy and do his puzzles. Then we can play as Billy for a little bit.
But man, these napalm grenades came in handy. They dealt with those lizard men rather easily. Now the question is, where did those lizard men get the dial from? To begin with. Uh, 20 here. Yup, yup. The machine room. Okay, Billy, I hope you're ready. You have one shotgun round. Make it count. At that point, I might as well just drop the shotgun, you know? At this point, I might as well just drop it. Because it's really not going to do anything without any ammo in it. I just hope a pistol's good enough. The device is working again. Enter a combination? Yes. Please enter the first digit. Rotate right. How do I rotate? It was what, 4? Then it goes up to 8. Then it goes to 6. And I believe 3. The door is now unlocked, and a billion zombies have now spawned. Absolutely trillions of them. How will Billy ever surpass this ordeal?
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Oh no, I've left my shotgun behind. Oh no, I've left my shotgun behind. What have I done? I realized my mistake. Immediate regret. Regret immediately. If we're moving to a new zone, we gotta have the shotgun with us. I can't believe how immediately I regretted doing that. My goodness. The regret was almost instant. And we're gonna need my ribbon cables. On the plus side, we probably don't need the Molotovs anymore. The downside is how am I going to carry these acid grenades? Oh well, might have to leave them behind. The napalm ones are good enough at dealing with most things. I can't remember what it was about napalm grenades, but I think it was something weird, like it does fire damage every second. Well, every frame, perhaps. I forgot what it was about napalm grenades that made them so deadly. But like, napalm grenades were just like crazy good. So what can we actually do up here? It looks too high to jump. How do I move this then? Looks too high to jump down. Does this open yet? No, it's locked. You can't open it. Interesting. It doesn't look locked down there though, is it? And luckily this does count as a safe room. Yeah, Resident Evil. Welcome in, Chili. Hope you've had a good morning. Right then, how do I open up this? It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Man, I'm too dumb for this. I'm too dumb for this. How do I get power? Oh, there's a switch right there. Never mind. Pull the lever. It's actually useful for once. What's out on the floor? What is this? Come on, pick it up, Billy. You cannot carry this item. But I will be once I get up here. Because now I can deposit every item up here on the platform. Including the items that I left behind. I doubt we'll need the hook shot again. But now I can play as Rebecca and go get my acid grenades again. But yeah, this is my first time playing, by the way. This is my first time playing, so I'm going to be a bit slow. Please understand. But otherwise, I think we're making good progress.
It's just a lot of item management. The Molotovs we don't really need at this point. We got the napalm grenades. I only really had those for Billy because he doesn't have the grenade launcher. The healing items, it's fine. It's fine. I think we're pretty ready to go. Well, the bigger question is, while we're ready to go, how do we even get there? Where do we get to go?
Follow me.
Yeah.
Where do we gotta go? And what can I drop on the floor? Perhaps the acid grenades. You've got the key item, so we'll exchange it over to you. You can carry all the ammo. Maybe I should give Billy the ammo for a minute. Because she has the grenade launcher. Billy can carry the acid grenades. Bear with me a minute, bear with me, I'm thinking. My brain's working at full capacity to work this out. It might overheat. My brain might fry itself in 5 seconds. In 4. In 3. In 2. In 1. And... Okay, so I'm going to examine this and assume we just gotta combine them. Or something. What's this? What are we looking at here? And what is this regulator coil thing? It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Well, how do I get it power? Come on, think, think. Don't use this here. What about this? Is there a wall I've got to examine? Maybe up the ladder? Maybe up the ladder, perhaps? Maybe now the locked door is no longer locked? Right then. Well, where do we go? Oh, we need the hook shot. I see, I see.
Billy, you stay here. By the
I'll
door.
go.
Okay.
I really don't want to drop this, but I gotta drop this. Drop the grenade launcher. Drop the napalm. We need the hook shot. One final time, the hook shot. Luckily, this is a safe room, so it shouldn't be any boss fights here. In fact, there shouldn't even be any monsters here. Ooh, shotgun ammo. The door is now unlocked. Come on, Billy, we got some shotgun ammo for you. Put the hook shot down on the floor, where it deserves to live for the rest of its life. Pick back up the napalm. Shot nugs, your beloved? Yeah, shot nugs.
Follow me.
Okay.
Come on, Billy. Look, Billy, look. There's an item here for you. Although we should probably put in these items first. And then what we're going to do is exchange. Take half my bullets back. There, much better. Much, much better. Can I check this screen before we do anything? Do I have to push any buttons? Nope. Understood. We'll do one final save before we leave. One final save. I did start the stream early today because I don't know how long disc 2 is or will take me, but I assume it will take me a few hours. Probably long enough for a 6-hour stream regardless. But just in case it does take a little bit longer than I thought, we did start early. Just in case. Monkey! You had a grenade launcher, Rebecca! Rebecca, please! You're kidding me here. You had a grenade launcher. You could have just exploded the guy.
Rebecca. One second, 1 second. It's Cringe Man! He has the power of cringe. Oh my goodness, the fire did nothing to him. The fire did nothing to him. Well, anyway, let's get going, shall we? Usually one does it, but I think the, napalm must have hit him during a, iframe during his attack. Because usually one does it. Usually one. But I think it hit, like, the wrong spot. Or the grenade just didn't explode correctly. Because napalm grenades in this game are quite absurd. Anyway, just time to just leave Billy dead, I guess. Something must have gone wrong with the power regulator. Let me guess, someone pulled out the power regulator. But yeah, this is why I gave Rebecca the grenade launcher, because I do know she has an alone segment like this. Which means you want to give her the better gun. You want to give her the good gun. Why aren't these insects, these leeches I mean, moving? I'll squish them either way. Very squishable. I can't believe Billy got taken out by a monkey. I want to use a item here. I will use the spray before I leave. The acid grenades are quite nice. The problem with acid grenades is you just don't have the inventory space for them. They are quite nice, they just don't do anything really. Because you just gotta keep dropping them on the floor everywhere. Like, the acid grenades one-shot, the lizard men, but so do the napalm grenades. Okay, so here's the Magnum. If I had Magnum ammo, I would probably take this. But yeah, this is how far in you gotta get to have the Magnum. I
think I will just leave the acid grenades on the train at this point, because, I mean, come on, it's a Magnum. Start the cable car? Sure. Let's leave out Billy, why don't we? Let's just leave out Billy, I guess. But yeah, this is how far in you gotta get for the Magnum. The downside is Billy had all of my ink ribbons. Oops. He had all my ink ribbons. Oops. I guess we just suffer. I will take off the fire grenades though, for the normal grenades. Do dee do dee do dee do 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 do. Handgun ammo, that is nice to see. But at this point, I don't think handgun ammo is going to help me. Okay, this is a safe room. That means we'll put the Magnum on the floor for a second. Those are grenades I do want. We'll have to go back and get the acid grenades. We'll have to get this map as well. Now we'll go grab the acid grenades, drop them off here, grab the ink ribbons, save the game, drop the ink ribbons, and pick up the Magnum. See what I mean? We gotta like think ahead for inventory management. There's a lot of it. I can't believe Bill is dead though. SMH, my head. Got taken out by a baby monkey. How embarrassing. Skill issue, exactly. Skill issue. Got taken out by a baby monkey. My goodness. His reputation is absolutely destroyed. It wasn't even an infected monkey, it was just a baby monkey. Skill issue. But yeah, the acid grenades are fine. They do quite nice damage. It's just, you know, there's no inventory space. Very sadly. But it's still worth bringing them along in case you do need them for anything. Or at least that's what I think, at least. They're just the same as napalm grenades. Just a little bit better, though. Just a teensy bit better. So they're still worth just carrying around a tiny bit. Hoi hoi tsunami, welcome in, welcome in. I am yapping. Absolute nonsense is coming out of my mouth. We found a magnum though, we found a magnum. We found a big gun, big gun. The biggest gun you have ever seen. It is a magnum. It is a magnum-sized gun. Absolutely king-sized. Mind your step, everyone. Don't fall down the hole. Do not fall down a hole. Ooh, phone. Does this do anything? No? What is this? You found a key. You cannot carry the key. Oh my goodness. What do you mean I can't carry the key? Something is being displayed. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioslime. Bioslime? Chat, absolutely la la la. Hey, that's on you. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, it's their fault. They're the ones that scared me. They're the ones that scared me. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, I was talking. They interrupted me. They're the ones that interrupted me. It's not my fault. Right, so we're just going to put the magnum down for a second. Did I take any damage? We're fine. Now go pick up the key. My goodness, I can't believe I got pranked like that. Whew. Right. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. We have a grenade launcher for a reason. There's no reason to be scared anymore. We have the Grandados. The Grandadas. I don't know why I just don't call them grenades. I just like calling them Grandados. It's like how I don't call things bombs, I call them bombas. What do you mean locked from the other side? We got a key here, right? So what does the factory key do? What is this for then? The tag reads you. Okay. But what's that do for me though? The tag reads you, but for what? I must have missed another item. Must have. Can I drive this train further? Oh, is this some sort of box in the wall, maybe? No? Okay, so there's nothing here. We're on this other side. Can you access this other side, perhaps? No? Okay, understood. So what would this key be for? There's no doors. Which means it's probably a box or something. Or some kind of container. Maybe something in the save room? Maybe here. Maybe this will turn the power on. Ah, here we go. Ooh, fancy. Now, if only Billy was here. Rip in peace. I'm going to take the Magnum. I said I was going to take the Magnum game. My goodness, dumb game, smelly game. Stinks like pizza. So, where are we going to go next then? Because that looks like a platform of some kind. Ah, here we go. Danger! Down we go. So what is down here then? Two doorways, one with an item nearby. Security room, there's no need to search this place. Oh, that is not good. Oh, this is not going to be good either, is it?
Don't shoot! You're alive.
He's alive?
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them?
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
But
If we
what
go
are you
straight from
doing
here,
here?
we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
Be careful. Oh, he's not being
I
in Rush
never
Hour 3,
saw
is he?
him again.
He's not going to be in Rush Hour 1. So what is this item? Yeah, he'll die off screen, SMH, SMH. My head, my head. So if that's the key... What is down this way? There's no need to search this place. I don't want to... I'm going to put the Magnum on the elevator. Just in case we have a boss fight on the elevator, I'm going to put the Magnum down here, where it's smart to do so. In case we need it, because I have a suspicion that we're going to be fighting on this elevator for a minute. And we might need the Magnum specifically, maybe. Also, isn't it weird that he disappeared? He didn't even use the elevator. Which means the only way he could have gone is here. And the thing is, I have the key. So where did he disappear off to? Because he didn't use either elevator. Because I have the key for both of them.
What is that?
What is that? He's giving me the middle finger. Well, run away then, Rebecca, you dumb. Oh, now look at what you've done, Rebecca. They broke the elevator, you
My
dummy.
goodness.
Well, run then, you dumb. Oh my goodness, you're dumb. And you've locked away the Magnum, you dumb. Oh my goodness, I can't believe her. Well, anyway, I started firing. Anyway, I began to just blast, and I just started blasting. I think we're dead. So anyway, I just started shooting. There we go. And we got him. And those are my normal grenades, which is fine because we got the napalms later. I did leave the Magnum behind, but oh well. Nothing I could do about it now. Take me to the top floor. We'll do this top to bottom. I might be able to pick the Magnum back up in a minute. Oh, this is the train. We're on the 3rd floor for the Tyrant, I guess. Whatever that thing was called. I think that was what a Tyrant was. We can pop out here. Man, having no healing items is gonna suck. We need to get back to that save point fast. You have 5 seconds to reveal yourself. If you do not reveal yourself, I will start blasting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you asked for it. I think he's on the floor. I think we're dead. I didn't realize it was you. Oh my goodness, just shoot the guy, just shoot him dead. Magnum ammo, just to remind me that I ain't got a Magnum anymore. SMH, my head. Ooh, herbs. I will take these though. So I think it's assumed that the guy that we just talked to went up to the mansion. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Let's see if I can call that elevator back up. Otherwise, I may have just lost that magnum forever. Oh well. Oh well, I wasn't going to use it anyway, we all know that. Who knows, maybe we'll see it again. My final ink ribbon. Here we go. Time to record my data. Does this game have a storage box? I don't believe so. If it does, I completely missed it. If it does have a storage box, I completely missed it. Oh well, I'm going to take these acid grenades. Since we now have the space for them. Yeah. Space. Cheese to meet you, Lolo. Cheese to meet ya. So there is one thing I do want to check out. Now that we've seen the tyrant. Have a good stream, thank you. Oh, he's gone. He is gone. Understood. So the guy we just blew up was the bad guy. He was evil, he was a smelly big zombie, and he even flipped me the bird. So I believe we're going to go to level 4 then. I can't believe I lost the magnum. One day I'll get it back. One day. Bioslime?
Playtime is over. You and your
Chat
friends no
loves that
longer
stuff.
amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Billy! He's not dead.
Billy!
He's alive, yeah.
No, Billy!
The fish saved him. How lucky for him. He was caught upon that rock. He's been saved. There's an elevator there. Anything else? Healing items everywhere. Understood. Magnum ammo. Nice, nice. Dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied up to any location up to 2 points. Power here. And power here. Yeah, there we go. Change points. So we want to power up here. Then we want to power up here. And then up to 2 points. So we want to power up here. Darn it! So we need to power up either here or here. If we power up here, it'll power up this. If we power up here... No, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're going to want to power up here. Then with this, we want to power up here, I believe. Nice, nice. There we go. That wasn't so hard. I guess we'll go down the elevator. Oh my goodness, please.
My goodness.
I know, right? He almost had me. Bwah. Bwah. Zombies. Bwah. Oh, is it your unlucky day today? Scrunkling around like that, How dare you frighten me? Got him. I think I got him. But either way, I'm just gonna run past him otherwise. Nah, I'm just gonna run past you, my friend. My friend, goodbye. What do you mean there's a square-shaped hole in the door? Nope, I'm not dealing with you then if you're gonna be like that, if you're gonna behave like that. I'm a zombie. Why? I'm not going to waste my grenades on that guy. What's that up there? Is this shiny? I assume we need 2 people for that, which means we're probably getting Billy in a second. The question is, how are we going to get Billy? That's a shotgun ammo. We do not pick those up just yet. There's a valve. There's probably some zombie down here that's going to jump down the second I get down here. Oh, what stupid thing is this today? I see. I can make an assumption what this puzzle is. Hoi hoi, Margaret Titov. Welcome, welcome. Ahoy hoi. Ahoy hoi, sailor. Is there anything along here? Like, I'm guessing it's gonna fill up with water. Okay, so what am I actually looking at here? Control the rotation. Rotate right. Darn it, did I scuff this up already? I may have already scuffed this up. Oops, oopsie. I may have already scuffed this. Bugs! Bugs, bugs, bugs. Squish the bugs, get the bugs, squish them all.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
What are you looking at?
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Oh, thank goodness you still got your ink strips and your gun. Billy, thank you. Now we can finally do puzzles. What is this door? What is this door? It's locked from the other side. It's locked. So what's down this way? Nothing, understood. And what is down this way? Nothing, understood. Right. Rotate left. Bonk. Right, so I see what we're gonna do here. Rebecca, you need to control this while I go and push the...
Let's split up.
Rebecca,
Okay.
please. Only me. We are friends, right? Please understand. I gotta do this alone. So I'm gonna push this box, don't I? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Rotate left. Bonk. Darn it. Billy, you scuffed this for the 100th time. We're through. I'm doing this on my own. Okay, so let's try and work this out, shall we? We need... I think this is already scuffed, but first we need to see what's on this side. Rebecca, I need you to come down this way to help me push this box. Nah, it's scuffed, isn't it?
Follow me.
Okay.
Everything is pushed up against the corners. I can't do anything with that. I don't even know what we need this valve for, but we do need to solve this puzzle regardless.
I'll go.
Okay.
We need valve to launch Left 4 Dead 2 exactly. Can I climb over the box? Okay, you can. Understood. So how do we do this then? I think the main thing right now would be to just push this over there. Hang on, let's not scuff this too much. Darn it, I already scuffed this. Are you really not going to jump down? My goodness. Hoi hoi, gentleman Yeti. How you doing? So I think the first thing we gotta do... I'm doing okay. I'm trying to work out this puzzle. I think I got the general gist of this puzzle. I think I understand what I gotta do here. And that is push this here. No, wrong. Billy. I need you to push this crate. Really, you're just not going to push the crate? Because it'll block the ladder. You would prefer to push the dark crate? Now we need to go get, push this along this way. Climb down the little ladder, please. Thank you. Really? You could be like that? Really, you can't push boxes if I don't focus onto you? Unfortunately, this is useless to me now.
This way.
Okay.
Man, what is this puzzle? What is this puzzle? It's insane. I guess we can do it that way. Rebecca, stay
I'll
up
go
here.
alone.
Roger.
Come on, jump down. Rotate right. Right, so what are we looking at here? Do not push just yet, Billy. I do wonder. You're telling me you can't jump up this ledge, Billy. You're telling me you can climb up a box, but you can't climb up that ledge. Hoi hoi. Welcome in, Kageyama. Ahoy hoi. Welcome in, welcome in. I could push this box, right? There's nothing against me pushing this box. But I'm gonna have to climb up here. Billy, jump down this end. Come on. I can turn this right to the left. Hoi hoi, Kageyama, welcome, welcome. I am trying to galaxy bring this. And that should be fine, right? Yes. No. No. Right. So we're gonna have to push this further a bit down. So we're gonna rotate this left again. Do you have to give that text every single time? I think we're gonna push this down slightly. Not too much, but enough. And then we're gonna push this along here. And that might be just enough to make do. Rotate left. This is ridiculous. Really, that's not enough. That's really not enough space down this way. Really, you can't fit that, Billy. You can't fit in that small gap. That is literally the size of your body. You just can't do it, huh? Just can't do it, huh? Right. Ah, this game is gonna drive me nuts. You just can't fit, Billy, can ya? Nope. Okay, you're just dumb. Really, you just can't fit, huh? Well, too bad. We're just gonna start open up the floodgates, drown him. Rotate right or left? Darn, I'm not be able to rotate right, am I? Darn it. We didn't push it down far enough, apparently. So we're going to do this very, very small. We don't want it to go up against the wall. Stop. Right, and now we should be able to push this properly. It is ridiculous. There, that's one done. Rotate right. And this should be the easier one. This should be an easier one to sort out. We could just push this up against the wall and it'd be fine. I swear. This video game is trying to kill me, chat. This video game is insane. That better video game? Is that perfectly fine for you now, video game? This video game. Well, push it then. Push it. Oh my goodness, this game. Let me guess, this box wasn't pushed against the wall properly. This game's puzzle's gonna drive me mad. How is that? Perfectly fine? Perfectly able?
Come on.
Roger.
Get your ass out of there, Rebecca. My
Let's
goodness.
split up.
Okay.
Just get out of here. Oh my goodness, these tank controls as well. Yeah, this is a video game. This is a real video game. This is a real one. Did I? I don't even know if I said this game is ass. Did I say that? My goodness. I must have been really annoyed then. Oh, move her ass. Yeah, she should have. Man, all these ink ribbons, I don't want to put them to waste. 1 second, let's drop off these ink ribbons. So where does Valve go is more importantly, isn't it? It probably unlocks some door,
Okay.
it's fine.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Let's split up. Rebecca, can you please raise the forklift? Oh my goodness, do I need to get the battery from the mansion? No, it's okay, it's okay. This game is perfectly fine.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Let's grab the sync ribbon and take it to the safe room to just drop it there. Then we're going to go all the way back to the mansion, grab the battery there, which isn't going to be too hard because there's an elevator there. Then we come back to this forklift, grab the whatever ammo. It looks like an ammo box of some kind. It's probably for some sort of sniper rifle or something. Oh my goodness, she's having a kiss. This way. Oh my goodness. I said this way. Rebecca! Please. You're killing me here. I bet you she's in red health. Oh my goodness. Guess who has to do that puzzle again? Guess who has to do the puzzle again? All because that one creature is absolutely dumb to put in a game. That wasn't even my fault. She just got grabbed. That wasn't even my fault. Okay, we gotta do that puzzle all over again, chat. Because apparently this game doesn't know how to make video games. I'm gonna be mean now, I'm gonna be mean. All because this one creature. All because this one creature one-shot Rebecca, basically. All because this one game, these guys don't know how to make a dumb video game monster. Aim, Rebecca! Aim! It's called aiming!
Nah, RE4 is quite long. Again, RE4 is also a 2-disc game. So we need a battery to get this item up here, don't we? I might just do it anyway, go get to the mansion right now. I mean, RE4 is a 2-disc game. This is a 2-disc game. So they're both basically the same length. I think speedrunner-wise, this game is shorter because it's less locations. So I'm pretty sure this game is somewhat shorter than RE4 if you had to go for like speedrunning-wise. Because this game is more puzzles, right? This game is more puzzles than Oh, you missed the fun bit, Blind Willy. We solved the water box puzzle, only for us to leave the room and to Rebecca to instantly be killed. Because those leech monsters do way too much damage. So we're gonna do that water box puzzle again. But not only that, we're gonna backtrack to the mansion to get a battery.
Wash the crankiness away.
On the plus side, we at least get to teleport to the mansion. Don't ask how this elevator is connected to the mansion, it just is. But does mean we need to go get that battery. So yeah, that's what happened. Honestly, I think Final Fantasy IX is my least favorite Final Fantasy. That one very annoyed me a lot. And I beat that game. And that game annoyed me a lot. Because the side quests are probably some of the most annoying things to do, and the rewards for them are not that great. Because you spend all three, like, a lot of the side quests in Final Fantasy IX, they last the entire 3 discs, right? Side quests you pick up in disc 1 usually last until disc 3. The rewards you get for those side quests are so mid that you replace them from random treasure chests like 10 minutes later. Like, once you finally do manage to beat those side quests, you're replacing those items 10 minutes later. It's crazy. Oh, is this not the battery that we need? No. Can you take the battery out, please? No? Understood. So that means we need a different battery. Do the side quests at least have a good story? Some of them. Some of them do, others are not so much. Really? We don't actually have to get the battery from the elevator? But yeah, Rebecca got one shot. I mean, yeah, I did miss it on purpose. Blue herbs, we don't use those. We don't use blue herbs. There are only 4 blue herbs in the game. Point blank. Point blank, there are only 4 in the entire game, and they're your only way of curing poison. So in other words, you just don't use blue herbs. Unless you get poisoned, you just do not use blue herbs. But yeah, I solved the valve puzzle only for Rebecca to be one shot before I was allowed to save the game. Because the leech monster grabbed her, took her down to red health, and then exploded. And that was after I solved the puzzle, in which she instantly died. Oh no, we just don't use blue herbs. If we get poisoned, we reset the game. Like, there just isn't enough blue herbs in the game. Throughout the entire game, there's only 4. And you've got 2 characters, which means there's only 2 blue herbs per character. Which means you could only cure poison twice per character. We just don't use blue herbs. If you get poisoned, your character is dead. Because if you get poisoned more than 3 turns, more than 3 times, you cannot cure poison again. It basically sets your character's HP to 1. But they can also die to it. So it's like... Depends. If they take poison twice, they're dead. So you just don't. You just don't. If you get poisoned, it's game over. Just don't. And the 4 herbs are only in the mansion. The 4 herbs are only in the mansion, which means you just don't. You just don't. Just don't get poisoned. Just don't get hit by a poison enemy. We've seen this, we gotta do the puzzle now. Yeah, you have to carry them basically. So it is, and you only have 6 inventory slots per character, which means you're not carrying them at all. Which is why, like I said, you just don't get poisoned. You just don't. Because otherwise you're carrying herbs you just cannot fit in your inventory when you're trying to juggle 20 other items. You just don't. You just don't.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Rebecca, go back to that console right now.
So I hope you're ready for another half hour of puzzle solving. We fought the bat, we fought the tyrant. And we fought this puzzle. Do not push that box anymore. Oh no, I might have scuffed this because I didn't push this box yet. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I didn't push this box first. But yeah, you can see how annoying this puzzle is. Because it's so slow. It's just so slow. Oh, we blew it up with grenades. I didn't see it. We just blew it up with grenades. It almost killed me, but I was fine afterwards. We just killed it, you know, like you do with grenades. We just killed the thing. Teehee, we just blew it up. No, it's just so slow and clunky. Because we've got to do this hyper specifically. Now I gotta climb up here, make sure it's pushed up against the corner properly. No, don't push the box this way. Gotta climb over it. Five, 6, 7. One more push. A bit more. There you go. Now I gotta get up here, jump down this corner. Rotate left. Just you wait, just you wait. Okay, that should be good enough space. Now we gotta climb up here. And then climb down this end. Then we're going to push this down this way. Then we're going to go to this side again. And push it this way. So it meets up snugly. Now we're going to... Rebecca won't move the machine. Now we rotate right. Now I push this up against the wall. And hope that this slots in. Perfect. This puzzle is ass. This one puzzle right here. Whoever developed this puzzle needs to be like... We need to send someone to go back in time. And stop them from developing this puzzle.
Follow me.
Okay.
But yeah, as I came out for this door, or I believe it was the next room, that is where Rebecca got one shot. And we had to do the puzzle all over again. Because the leech monster grabbed her and then blew up. No save states? We don't save state. My goodness. Also, even if I did have a save, even if I did save state, it wouldn't have done anything, probably. She probably would have still been grabbed and killed repeatedly. Because that's how dumb... Oh, so now you can shoot Bradley. I mean, Billy. Yo, Cloudy, yeah, yeah. Okay, so now we've gotten past this point. Let's not get angry anymore. It's over and done with. The smelly game stopped being smelly. Let's go save the game. Use the valve, dummy. Face the door. Use the valve. Thank you. And this is where she gets her face bitten off, and then we gotta redo it all over again. I love this game though. I'll be honest, I love this game. It's jank in just the right ways, even down to like only 4 antidote herbs existing in the game. Only 4 antidote herbs exist in the game is ridiculous. That is an insane way to download, not download, develop this game. To be like, oh, monsters can poison you over and over again, but only 4 antidote herbs exist. That is a ridiculous way to develop your game. to be like, yeah, we only have 4 antidote herbs in the entire game, and they're all at the start of the game. So if you do get poisoned, you're not making it back to the start of the game to restore your status. Because no sane person is going to, no sane person is going to carry the antidote herbs, you know? This is a GameCube game. This is a PS2 era. We're PS2 gaming right now. Well, GameCube gaming. You could even hear my GameCube controller just clicking in the background. I have heard of Crow Country. It's okay. It's okay. It was in the same year as the Android game I talk about. Billy, where are you? Billy, where... Excuse me, Billy, who said you could, like, not follow me anymore? Oh my goodness, where's Billy? Billy! Oh my goodness, where is he? He's in the save... Oh my goodness, this guy is a moron. Billy, yeah, Billy, get your crap together, Billy. Get down here, Billy. Billy, where are you? Get your butt down here, I need you. Also, welcome back, Yeti. I think it's because I was clicking my buttons to demonstrate that you could hear my GameCube controller. And I must have accidentally pushed the start button. Or he just wasn't in the elevator and that's why he doesn't follow me. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think that's why, because he just wasn't on the elevator. Because he's a big dum-dum. No brain.
Follow me.
Okay.
No brain Billy. Honestly, I do think most people could survive a zombie apocalypse. I do think most people probably could. Well, those that have the common sense to just wait it out would. I'm pretty sure. Because think. Most zombies are dead. Which means that most zombies are going to rot away within a month. So long as you can survive a month, you're probably fine. Rebecca, my good you moron. She's in red health again, isn't she? She's in red health again, isn't she? Rebecca, can you please stop trying to get yourself killed? See what I'm gonna deal with, chat. See what I'm dealing with right now.
She's just trying to get herself killed. It's her fault. Because she's the one that's walking into it. My goodness. Wow. Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When all this started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the wood just started to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards are fellow soldiers. They must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Let me guess, you unequipped your gun? No, you didn't. Good thing. You didn't then. Okay, so I need you, Rebecca, to just behave. Now, why is it focused on this one, Val? Is this anything? No.
What I'm also going to do is examine, exchange this over to Billy. So we've got 40 ink ribbons. Take the first aid spray because we're probably going to need this. We're probably in the last 10 minutes of the game, to be honest. Now, where does this lead? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, more water. Oh, it's because we haven't fought the shark. The frog. There's a frog. There's a frog. Shoot the frog. Shoot the frog. Shoot the frog. Shoot the frog. There we go. The frog got shot. The rainforest! Oh no, we're in a rainforest. If you could shapeshift into anything, what lengths would you? I simply would not. Because even if you could transform into an animal, other animals will be so trained in being animals that they would outperform you 1,000,000 to 1. Like, learning to hunt as a different body form would be incredibly difficult. Because you gotta remember, even if you could turn into a wolf, you would have to still learn how to walk as a wolf. Yeah, you'd be killed. You'd be killed if you transformed into a different animal. Because even if you could turn into like a wolf, you still would have to learn how to move as a wolf. You would still have to know how to hunt as a wolf. So, it would be, you know, unless the information came with the shape-shifting form, it would be incredibly against your favor to not be human. It would be incredibly against your favor to not be human. Simply because you would have to learn how to hunt as the animal. So, yeah, but the thing is, if I could transform into any animal I kill, you would have to go down a chain of becoming an animal to slay another animal. Like, as a human, there is no way you could kill a gorilla, right? Which means that you would have to transform into an animal capable of killing a gorilla. And in order to be capable as an animal, to be capable of killing a gorilla, you would still have to be a top-notch animal. Like, you would have to slowly climb up the ranks of being an animal. You know what I mean? Like, you would have to climb a ladder of the animal hierarchy. Unless you got lucky. But like, yeah, you would have to be like, yeah. Unless all that information came with you transforming into an animal,
So like if you transformed into a wolf and you knew how to hunt as a wolf, then that's fair game. But like, yeah, it's not gonna go well otherwise. Because it would be very against your favor. Even as like a pack of wolves. Like say you transformed into a wolf among a pack of wolves, then that pack of wolves would probably just kill you. Because you wouldn't smell like one of their pack. So even if you were like, oh, I'll just transform into a wolf and become the alpha wolf. No, the wolves will probably just tear you to shreds. It's gonna be like, yeah, so it's really against you to just transform. Unfortunately. Now in a fantasy world, you could probably do that. But that's my take on shape-shifting, is like, yeah, it's gonna go very badly. In the real world, it'll go very badly. In fictional world, you might stand a chance. It'll probably go the same way that you want it to. Fishman! So, okay. But listen to this, my friend. Listen to this, my friend. You know my friend, right? Are you gonna help me, Billy? There we go. I win. I simply win. I simply won. I just simply win these encounters. I'm sorry, Tyrant, but you stood no chance. We just simply win these. I'm sorry, Tyrant. You just stood no chance. To be fair, this is on easy mode. To be fair. Yeah, if you transform into a stone dog, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, that's probably not the answer you would want. With, like, the question of turning into an animal. But I think about these things. These are the things that I think about a lot of the time. It's like, if I could transform into an animal, would I want to? And what are the repercussions of doing so? That's my thought process a lot of the time. Billy, get out of the way, I'm trying to pick up this item. But yeah, that's a lot of the things I think of. Is if I can do something, would I still want to? It's the superpower thing all over again. Like, if I could shoot fire out of my hands, would I want to reveal to the world that I could shoot fire out of my hands? So I'm sorry if that's not the answer you were expecting. But that's just how I think a lot of the time. Yeah, if you had superpower, like Superman power levels, then it isn't gonna matter what the world thinks, because they just couldn't stop you. But if you're like level 1 wizard, if you're level 1 wizard levels, it's like, yeah, you're not gonna last 2 seconds. So yeah. Yeah, if you're a level 1 wizard, you probably won't last a second. But if it was more along the lines of, you know, Superman, you're probably fine forever. I mean, humans will eventually find a way to stop you, we always would. Humans would find a way, like, unless you sent every human into the Dark Ages, we probably would just find a way to stop you. Oh, that's simple. The Flash would just simply die of radiation poisoning. And I'll explain why. Basically, the faster you move, the more radiation your body is hitting. So unless his suit is radiation proof, he will be eating radiation packets more faster than anyone else. So he would... Yeah, he basically runs into particles of radiation. He would irradiate himself. So unless he had a suit that resisted radiation, he would basically end up irradiating himself. That is basically how that would work. So basically no one would have to do anything to stop him, because he would end up stopping himself. Normal industrial waste. Not surprising they use it. Had to be done. If it is just normal now. What about this? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way, guys. I'm not looking at my map, but I'm just being like, huh. Is there a... Where does this motherboard go? That's what we're gonna work this out. How do I raise this thingamajig? Where are we going? I don't know. I assume the computer's gonna be on this side.
Hoi hoi Remy, yeah, gaming work. Yeah. Welcome in, I hope you had a good day. I think it would be here then, where you put in the motherboard. I thought so. Oh yeah, chat, did you know this model has teeth? I was messing with this model the other day, and it turns out it has teeth, but it looks very weird. But apparently it does have teeth. I'm doing fine. We're beating Resident Evil. We're beating Resi 0. How do I not know myself at all? Yeah. I don't know where the gondola is, but I'm going to guess it's up here. Maybe it's up here. No, not up here. Understood. We're trying to work out where we're going to go next. It's kind of confusing, but I'm pretty sure we'll work this out soon enough. So where is the gondola? Is this the gondola now? I don't think we're allowed to walk through the rushing water. This way, this way. The gondola must be somewhere. But it's just not here. Right, let's keep going then. You know, I think I've done well with this game. Considering I'm scared of zombies, the fact that we got so far. Because when I first decided to play this game, I was extremely hesitant. Because chances were I booted this game up, and then I just froze in place for like an hour, and I just refused to play the game. And that is definitely what would happen if I tried to play Dead Space.
If I tried to play Dead Space, it would definitely be one of those things where I would just be paralyzed with fear. Because look at how I act with the leech zombies. Now imagine that with every zombie. That ends up screaming at me. Like, remember what I was like with the regenerator zombies? I shot one with a rocket launcher just to kill it. Just to kill it, I shot it with a rocket launcher, you know? Rocket launcher. Man, where's the gondola? This map is super confusing, guys. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. How many times do I howl at the moonlight? Every night. Every night. I wake up Haku and they're like, can you please be quiet? Or you're sleeping outside. And I'm like, no, I cannot be quiet. And then I get put outside. How many times? All the time outside. Bark, 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 bark. Is the gondola down here? Where is this thing? Where is the gondola? Where is this gondola? I don't know where it is. Is it down here? Down here, maybe? I might have to actually look this up. This might be one of those times I actually look this up on where on the map this thing is. Because goodness knows I am not finding it. Down here maybe? At the bottom where we found Billy? It is bad. Nah, it's not gonna be down here. There's skeletons. There's skeleton friends. They're down here. It's locked from the other side. So it's not down here. Where would it be? I'm gonna have to look this up. Resi Zero Gondola. Where would it be? Yeah, power restored to gondola. And it travels from the dam control room to the power supply room. I don't know. I don't know. The power control room, it said. Is there a yellow door somewhere? The problem is that this is split into multiple parts, so I can't tell. Also, it doesn't help that it, like, part of it is cut off. Down there, go along there, along there. Gosh darn it, where would it be? Where would it be? That goes down there. Which means we'll pop up here. What do I do? What do I do? Man, I'm dumb. I think we've missed it. I think we've missed it either way. Power control room. Oh my goodness, get out my way, Rebecca. Oh my goodness, she just stands in the way. Is that, oh wait, is it that room? That I think it is. Is it the save room? Goodbye, Rebecca. Goodbye. Yeah, this is the power control room. Come on, Rebecca, get on the elevator, dummy. I could never leave you behind.
Come on.
Okay.
Rocket launcher.
The rocket launcher. Oi, Gov, you got a license for that rocket launcher, do ya? No, because this takes me back to the elevator, so this is where we came from. So it wouldn't be here. But it does mean we could go and check our things out. Let's do this room by room. So it's not on this floor. You know, this will probably make me better at playing Resident Evil 4 by the end of this. Assuming I survive that long. climb up the ladder? Yes, please. Oh yeah, I did try and play Snake Eater on a GameCube controller. It just doesn't register the controller at all. For those wondering. So I am gonna have to get a proper controller at some point. Okay, so I'm going to look at this map, because there's apparently a map here. Water treatment room. Is there really no way to do the gondola? I'm just gonna have to look this stuff up. Cargo control room. Ah, floodgate control room is down there. I should be looking at this in case I... Generator room. I don't understand. I don't get it. We'll just have to work this out together, chat. But who boy, let's try and work this out. I don't know if Blind Willie is here to give me a hint. Is Blind Willie here? Or did they fall asleep again? They might have fallen asleep again. But I looked it up and there isn't any hint on where to go next. Which has me wonder that it must be this side. I might just be dumb. I might be just blind. I might just be all sorts of things today. It would be nice if there was, like, a way to tell what room I'm in. As in, map name.
But it doesn't seem like that, does it? Hmm. There's an elevator there. Oh, there's a box. We're gonna stuff Rebecca in the box. This is the best day ever. Look at her go, chat. Look at her go. She's finally out of this game forever. Finally. Finally, she's gone. Turn the lever. Let me guess, a tyrant jumps out of the window and attacks me. In which case, I'll use the grenade launcher again.
Super grenade!
Super grenade! Ooh, talk about super grenade, here's some acid rounds. Super grenade! I believe we should just take the gondola back at this point then. I know it's arrived. Get back in the box, Rebecca. Okay, so does she want to go this way? Those two doors are locked, which means we're probably going to want her to go this way. However, depending what's in here, we're going to have to... Bugs! There's a bug. Look at the bug. Look at the bug. Bug, bug, bug. Buggy, bug, bug, bug. Ooh, more acid rounds. Blue poison potion, I'll have that. Sulfuric acid. Ooh, spooky. Drop this potion. Yes, I called the first aid spray a potion. Okay, so there's this. We might go down, perhaps. But yeah, those two doors are connected. But where does this actually lead? I believe I know where this might be. This might be the skeleton room, with all the skeletons inside, being skeletons. Yes, it's the skeleton room. Let's just leave the skeletons to be skeletons, huh?
They deserve the rest. Let's have a look at these jars. Wow, things I've not seen before. Shotgun ammo. We're going to want to unlock it from this side, I assume. Oh, it's locked from the other side, I see. That's not stopping me from doing this, is it? I could probably go meet Billy up top instead of having the party split. Unless there's like a specific reason why I cannot meet up with them. I'm pretty sure I pretty much could. No, because the elevator would be down, wouldn't it? Perhaps. Oh darn, I took the wrong door. Gow gow. Don't mind me, I'm just taking the wrong door. Is it up or down? Is it up or down? Which floor is this on? Top floor. And then we run to the other side of the hall, we go up and down and along, and we connect up with Billy because I'm scared. Also, what is this vial thing? These nuts in the lab. Gondola these nuts. Okay, so we go for this door, go through the valve room. Look at how they're building Half-Life 3. And then go meet Billy. Oh my goodness, why did I decide to go for this way? Good thing these guys are stupid. Good thing these guys are stupid too. I bet you going this direction is not worth it, but we're committed at this point. At this point, we're just committed. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't worry, Billy. I'm coming to save you. I wish Rebecca was smarter too.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Come on, go this way. Come on the bus, Rebecca. Frog in this frog. That was not a nice frog. I hear a zombie. Sucks to be them. Welcome back, Blue. Swamp monsters? What are they doing in here? The direct was okay. They show Inazuma 11. No, they didn't. Oh no, that is not good. It's locked. There's a magnetic card reader here. Oh my goodness, what are we trying to find now? What are we trying to find now? Not even Layton? Aw, not even Layton. Come on, Rebecca, give me the thing. A high-powered battery? Oh no, we've run out of ammo. My goodness, now what do I do? We could probably put down the ink ribbons for 2 seconds, or at least this 31 ammo. Oh, is it Rebecca trying to pick up this item and not Billy? Oh my goodness, this is dumb. Oh my gosh, that is dumb. And it has to be Billy that examines it, but because... Well, at least I know where this high-powered battery goes. Oh my goodness, more bugs! Just shoot the bugs! You've done this 20 different times. Just shoot the bugs! These are level 1 bugs! My goodness, they're dumb. They're dumb, they're dumb, they don't know how to shoot bugs. Well, at least I know where to put the battery. So first you stand up here. And then you gotta put the Rebecca turn around. Put the battery in, Rebecca. Oh my goodness, Rebecca, put the battery in. But I don't need to do this now. What do you mean you don't need to do this now? Okay, combine. This game is like meant. It's an empty battery. Oh my goodness, what do I do with the empty battery? Let's look this up. This game is like starting to feel like it's trying to do filler.
There is no reason why this battery has to be empty. Once you have the battery fluid, you combine it with blah 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 blah. How do I get the battery? Oh, well, I already got these items. You just gotta combine this with this. Then combine this with this. And now we've got battery. Understood.
You stay here.
Okay.
Thank you, Billy. Oh my goodness, Billy, do you not? Oh my goodness, this game. This game is gonna drive me insane, chat. It's gonna drive me insane. You don't have inventory space. You don't have inventory space. All they needed to do was have like 8 slots between each characters.
Follow me.
Okay.
Really, you can't jump off a box on your own, Billy? But yeah, this part of the game feels like filler. Like we're just doing fetch quests for the sake of doing fetch quests. Like, nothing has actually happened at this location yet, other than just collecting keys for doors. This entire zone feels like it's filler. And that's why it's driving me nuts, because I hate filler in video games. Because nothing has actually happened to this location other than having to use, like, you know, keys for doors and then make more keys for more doors. You're shocked when I'm pretty good at shooting the bugs today? Yeah. Have I ever tasted coconut milk? Yeah. It's yummy. It's locked.
Well, Billy, use what you know you're gonna use then. Now to go back and get my bullets. So I can switch back to be using a handgun. We've probably got enough bullets to beat this game at this point, but it's fine. Ooh, I like rice. Rice is always nice. I could eat rice for days. If I could, I would eat rice every day. The problem is I know that's not very healthy for you. I know that's not very healthy to do, is to eat rice every day. But if I could, I would. What's this? Magnum ammo? Well, I don't have a Magnum because I accidentally threw it off the edge. I accidentally threw my Magnum off the edge. We'll never find that ever again. I tell you that now. Bugs!
Welcome, young one. So glad.
It's the
you
Bioslime
enjoyed the
chamber.
party.
This is where they make the
You are the
Bioslime.
guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Hoi hoi, crusty speaker. Get ready, get ready. I'm ready.
Time to die, Doctor.
It's Weskerson.
I will take over your research.
And whoever that guy is, the Twink. It's Weskerson and Twink.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Bioslime? Oh, he's morbed out. It's over for him. It's Jover. So, you might think this is very funny, but... Are you dead yet? No. I understand. I understand. I win. Sorry, I don't know what you are, but I win. And it didn't even do damage to us. Nah, I just win these. I told you so. I just win these. Nah, we just win these. We just win these, guys. And what is this? Is this anything important? Use one of these just in case. Because I need you to pick up the other key. I assume you could use the furnace here to burn him alive or something. But nah, we ain't gonna do that.
Let's split up.
Roger.
It's fine. We just win these. Okay, we're gonna be on the right side, you're gonna be on the left, because this game is cringe. Oh my goodness, Billy! Use your darn key! My goodness. Where's more ammo? We need to pick up these. I mean, if I had like 15 acid grenades, of course I was going to use that against the boss, you know? Of course I was. What do you expect? Okay, so this is one of those loot fountains. This means that we're probably about to fight something. This means we're about to fight something, so we want to put the acid grenades in here. I mean, can you blame me? They keep giving me grenades. They keep giving me the grenades. I think we're in the last 10 minutes of the game. But so far it's been a blast. It's quite jank, it's a quite crusty game, but it gives it a nice little bit of flavour to it. Let's equip the shotgun for Billy. I don't... Do we need healing? We're probably fine if we've got this many grenades, right? We're probably fine. Unless I drop my ink ribbons. Exactly, if you enjoy the game, it's fine. It does have some segments that were annoying me, but it's fine. It ain't... What I'm saying is it isn't no Resident Evil 4. But it's quite fine. It's manageable. I do think I prefer Resident Evil 4 more. But I feel like comparing those two games is unfair. Let's just dump these ink ribbons. We probably don't need any more of these. And we'll take one of these just in case. I mean, if we need to save, we probably could just use a save state instead. You know? Yeah, I was the same way. I only just played Resident Evil 4 like a month ago. I only played Resident Evil 4 like a month ago or so. And since I liked Resident Evil 4 enough, I was like, well, I might as well try the other games.
What?
It's the Queen!
What do you mean it's the Queen? I killed it with a billion ammos.
The self-destruct
Do I ever
system
swoon?
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
It's actually incredibly easy.
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Compliments go to my head too quickly. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I dropped my ink ribbons. Because this is probably the final phase. Anyway, so I started blasting. I assume it is like one of those things we're gonna run away. What is this? What is this? Rebecca! Come on now. Oh, have you got to kill this? Sunlight. It's the sunlight.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
I'll open your windows. Wait, don't take that wrong way. Oh, so now I can use the valve.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Hoi hoi Herbo, welcome, welcome. Gate operation manual. Yeah, let's beat the guy up. Southwest, northwest, southeast, west. Ugh. Guys, write this down for me, I'm dumb. W, N, W, S, E, and then W. Let's work this out. Let's work this out. Or have I gotta just, like, beat this guy up? Just beat him up, just beat him up. I'll just beat him up. It's fine. Rebecca, please. Hey, where are you going? Get your butt back here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She almost died. Oops. I assume this is damage based. This looks more like it's damage based than anything else. Yeah, seems damage based.
Rocket launcher.
Get your butt back here, you creature. Where are you going? Hoi hoi, Ratma. Hoi hoi. Oh, am I out of bullets? Let's use our gun. Hoi hoi, Ratma. Run! Run, Jimmy! I mean, Billy. There we go. We've released the sunburn. What should you eat? You should eat rice. Yeah, you get melted. You get melted. The Magnum.
Billy!
We got the Magnum. We got the Magnum.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Feast on this. But welcome in now. You came just in time to see the final boss die and be obliterated.
Ding dong! Ding dong!
Billy!
Rebecca, hurry!
Hurry, Rebecca. Mansion obliterated. That mansion's not going to be in Resident Evil 1. Will it, chat? That mansion's totally not going to be in Resident Evil 1.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
Oops, I hit my controller.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Yup, time to get arrested, Billy.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
He said it. He said the word zombie. He did. I think I'll end stream here today.
Thank you.
So I can get some rest of the weekend. And then we might return with a different Resident Evil game. With a different zombie game, I assume. So I think I'll end here today. So I can get some rest of the weekend. I mean, it might be Resident Evil 1. I'll have to have a look. That game looks scary. But either way, I'll probably see you likely Monday. Is there anyone to actually raid this early? I mean, maybe. I don't know what to do for Halloween. I don't really know what to do for Halloween. I guess I could have done this for Halloween, but still. I reckon it was fine. It was fine. It was just the right amount of creepy. It did end up feeling like it was filling out the game a little near the end. The water treatment plant didn't need to exist. It just did not need to exist. Yeah, there was filler. Like, that entire water treatment plant didn't really do anything. Nothing really happened there. So I think I'll end here, and I'll probably see you over the Monday. I'll probably see y'all on over the Monday, yeah. I do wonder if there's like an after credit scene. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I don't know what I'll be streaming next. But very likely Monday. It'll very likely be Monday. I'll have a look at who's actually on. We haven't raided Melia-san in a while. We could probably raid Melia-san. Let's see if there's an after credit scene. Can I push buttons? Is it? No, there isn't. Leech Hunter. Ooh, Leech Hunter. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a clear save, I see. Oh well. I'll see y'all, on the Monday, I guess. Or I might do it on the Sunday, depends on how I feel, but it's likely going to just be the, day. But I'll see y'all on whenever. Y'all should take care, and how do I raid? There we go. There we go. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.